Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Outer Wilds. Before we start, I just want to say that this music, even though I've only been playing this game for 3 days, there's something really nostalgic about it. It really feels like a long car trip or something like that. And I just want to say I appreciate it. It's really nice. Anyway, today we are on our way to, I guess, Dark Bramble. But we've also got a few other leads. One of them is to try to get the energy lab, whatever it's called, the high energy lab on the Ember Twin. So there are 2 places that I want to go today. But first we're going to go to Dark Bramble. We'll see where that gets us. I'm not sure how we're gonna what's it called? Avoid the anglerfish. We know that they're blind, but I don't know how that translates into actual gameplay. Do I just avoid them? Do I just try to assume that they're not gonna get me? Or what? We'll see. We'll see. No discoveries yet. That implies there are discoveries there, but that place is just all fire. I don't know. I don't know what you want me, what you want out of me there. Alright, alright, anyway, we're going to Dark Bramble. The vessel and escape pod 3. We're gonna see if we can find either of those. That is the plan. So Dark Bramble, you are all the way over here. Let's go. Alright. We are going a little fast now. Slow down. Let's slow down. Really slow down. Let's really slow down. Let's really slow down. Let's really slow down. Woo! That's not good. This is so not good. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Oh boy. Oh, we are so dead. That's never happened before. All right, let's reload. Note to self: do not travel at 1,000 kilometers per second. That's a bad idea. Oh god. Meditate until next loop immediately. Oh no. Huh. I didn't even know that could happen. That our entire cockpit could be separated from... Oh, where's the sun? Oh, there it is. Anyway, there's Dark Bramble. No, not you. You. So we'll meet it on the other side of the sun, I guess. Alright. So let's not travel. Okay, you know what? Let's just autopilot. Autopilot will work. It's fine. We're already past the sun. We also need to get the ship back from the interloper and then visit the interloper. See what that gets us. So that's a trip to Brittle Hollow and then to the interloper. Alright. So last time to get to the anglerfish, we went into the center and followed the red light. So let's try that. So that red light right there. So we're gonna see where this takes us, I guess. Alright, if it's blind, how can it see me, huh? Ow. Alright. What does it mean if it's blind? How does that work? I thought you were blind. Hey Spots, how's it going? Well, we found the anglerfish. It's true. Alright, I guess I just want to avoid the lights as much as possible. I don't know. Because it was definitely chasing me. I don't know. It's probably not deaf. But that just means how do I evade it? Is that the probe? Alright. Be very, very quiet. Oh, I guess so. Rumor mode. Alright. We found it here, I think. Anglerfish fossil. They lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. What does that mean? I guess we just stop moving if the anglerfish is looking. Maybe it's like play like red light, green light. Hey Coffee, how's it going? We're going into dark. Whoa, it's a little too fast there. Going into dark Bramble, trying to avoid getting eaten by anglerfish. Okay, it's a little too fast. I'm doing pretty okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see. How close are the anglers? Fish. Just eating pizza? Nice. I had a pizza a couple of days ago. It was pretty good. I always got pepperoni. I like the pepperoni really crispy. Going closer? I think we are. Love me some pepperoni, right? Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do about that? It's behind me. That's silly. Maybe I needed to gun it. It can hear me rotate, it can hear me correct my maybe I have to fire I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. So let's not do that. Out of ship? I don't think I want to get out of the ship for that. Currently have barbecue chicken. Nice. I've never really been much of a chicken on pizza person. I'm trying to remember. That's you, right, Fire? I remember you said hello before with a different with the YouTube account. Yeah, you definitely spelled it right. I was like, that name looks familiar. Then when you said hello to Splats, it was like, huh. How do I make this work? Oh, thanks for the first, Droith.
Droid 1 was first.
Well, the voice said Droith. I was just on YouTube looking for something to chill and watch. Didn't even know I was live. Wow. Are we gonna? What? What happened? Oh. There was a second one. Druth like sleuth. Okay. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this. These anglerfish are silly. I don't even know what I bumped into. I didn't bump into anything. Did the anglerfish just ram into me? What's going on here, fam? Also, I can't open my map while here. I have to get on my ship to open the map. Maybe go really far around. I'm trying. See, the thing is, Dark Bramble is a place where space is really messed up. So going around is kind of maybe not an option. It's a really weird place. Is what I'm saying. Like you just like warp around everywhere and everything. It's really weird. Autopilot. So basically all I have to, like the only leads I have are like the red lights. And I don't have any weapons. I have like, I could shoot a scout. It doesn't really make any noises though. Basically my rocket, like the anglerfish are blind. So theoretically, if I don't move, they can't hear me, but at any movement I do, including I think rotating, maybe rotating makes me like makes sounds too. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I have to drift in, but that means I have no control over my like trajectory at all. It's really weird. And also there's like so much stuff that I can't see. It looks like it's attached to something. There's the anglerfish. Just gotta hope that we're drifting in the right direction. Alright, launching the scout is not a good idea. Hoping my nights are good. They're pretty okay. It's not really night right now, but they've been okay. So yeah, don't launch the scout. Scout launching makes noises and you will get eaten immediately. Alright. This is annoying to try to test stuff out. Cause it takes like a minute each time just to get back there. Oops. Even longer. Oops. Dark Bramble's on the other side of the sun, so I want to be careful about trying to... Oh, that's not a good idea. No. We are way too close to the sun, fam. Alright. Now it's fine. Now it's good. Let us try not to die again. How do we do this? Maybe I just have to build up my speed really fast until we get past. Maybe that's the strat. Alright, let's get in there. Oh god, we gotta do it again. Why are there so many? What the hell? Why are there so many of them? How am I supposed to get through? Oh, this is silly. Getting past one was bad enough. But now I have to get past two more? Maybe I'm missing a tool, and it looked so good, right? We were there! We were in there, and then it wasn't. It was just two more. Alright. How do I get past that? Okay, well. Don't get sucked into the sun. That would be a bad idea. I don't know what I can do. Like, if I fire my scout launcher, they just go to me anyway because it's a sound that I made. What else can I do? I keep trying to press up to go up, but no, that's not how you go up. Up makes you go faster. I do not know if my scout can make noises far from me. Am I getting closer? I think I am. That work? I am drifting, just very slowly. Will that be enough? I sure hope so. How does free look help me, really? See, the thing is, I'm not moving particularly fast. It's a lot of them, yeah. Some of them are behind me. Hey, Brian, what's up? We are moving past the fish. I don't know if there's a better way to do this than to slowly drift towards the red light, but that's what we're doing. So, hey, how's it going? very, very slowly drifting. Like if we couldn't see the big fish, I would not even be sure we were actually moving. And I'm afraid to do anything. I think we are very not in that range. Can I unbuckle? Will they hear me if I unbuckle? I'm gonna unbuckle. They can't hear me when I unbuckle. They are this one's very close though, so I think inertia will probably have to carry me through away from this. This is pretty slow though. Can they hear me rotate? I'm afraid to rotate because they might hear me. I can hear them breathing, so I think I'm probably not safe to do anything. I can still see it. I wish I could see around the back so I could at least tell what's going on. Like how far they are from me. It's fine. I can see the core. It's coming. The vessel or escape pod 3, either one. My only lead is this red light though, so I don't think it's safe to climb out and look. It's probably not safe to climb out and look. We're just drifting slowly. I can still hear it. Stop breathing in my face. Or behind my face, I guess. And I'm gonna risk it. What is this? What am I looking at? Yeah, thank you, game! How could I see that? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Fuck you, Dark Bramble. I literally can't see where it is! How could I tell how far away it is? That's so stupid! Alright, we're gonna go somewhere else. This is dumb. I can't control if I collide with them or not. It's literally a crapshoot. This is a stupid, stupid segment. Holy shit, man. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna go to Ember Twin. Maybe I will find something that's funner to do. Like, did anyone think that was fun? Did the game devs think that was engaging gameplay? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Why is it every time that I go here, the Ash Twin is always in the way? Every time. I got eaten by, I reached the molecule and I got eaten by, one of the anglerfish because it snuck up behind me. It was very annoying and I'm mad at it. It wasted like 10 minutes of my life, and I'm complaining about whoever thought that was a fun idea for gameplay. I didn't see anything because I ran into like the red molecule thing, and then I got eaten when I tried to approach it because apparently an anglerfish was literally right behind me, despite the fact that I couldn't see it because there's no way to see behind you. So yeah, I'm really pissed at that. Fuck off, game. Screw you. I see. I mean, I don't know how else to navigate Dark Bramble. It's literally random stuff in space, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. So we're just here at Ember Twin now. Going to the Sunless City, I guess. Doing the high energy lab, see if there's anything worth doing. Cause I'm too annoyed at Dark Bramble right now to keep going. That's a cave-in. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to get there. Left here. Then we go up, I think. Yeah. Then through this sand. And then up here. Right. So I need to find where the high energy lab is. Anglerfish lookout, stepping stone. High energy lab. Oh, come on, stay lit. So it's down here somewhere. Ooh. Let's see. What I used to do as soon as I entered a new area, I would use the signal scope to see where I should go and speed up a bit towards it and just drift until I couldn't hear the anglerfish. Takes time, but it's doable. I see. This should be the high energy lab, yeah. 400 meters. Come on. And I'm just gonna follow this, because this seems like a way to go. Are you serious? Ow. I guess I'll just wait until it's mostly full? Question mark? Or maybe I go here? No. It's filling up pretty quickly. Don't suppose this is good. Oh, that's not good. Alright, run! I'm very injured. What? Game's being mean. Why is it deciding to not make me follow the path anymore? Okay, this is going up. How do I get up? How do I go up? Alright, that's a lot of ghost matter there. Excuse me. Let me walk up here, please. Ow! That's rude. Why is that positioned like that? Alright. High energy lab. Presumably. What are you? Warp core. Alright. We can insert warp cores. Scrolls. Alright, let's read these. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver at Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, if we want what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Alright. Got some causality testing here. There's stuff up there, but we'll do scroll stuff first, I think. Drop. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times of Pi, I don't know, is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Ramie, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Lol. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Ramie and I are about to test and run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. PA saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Cool, cool. What does this do? What am I doing here? Oh, I'm rerouting the power. Alright. Let's go up first, I guess. Ship's log updated. We got some dead bodies here. What is this? Oh, it's another scroll. Alright. Let's read this. The Southern Observatory is creating a 22-minute interval. Is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That's why it's 22 minutes. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas, PA. My pun was unintended, Ramie. As I believe it's you who's aeroform. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to see such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Alright. So they're building their energy thing. Alright. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that provides crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my precise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each warp tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the timber hearth tower after a geyser mountain. I see. Poke, Root, and I began work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Or it can begin work on in the Black Hole Forge. So we did go to the Black Hole Forge last time. Probably not the way the game intended, but... Alright, so this is... Alright, so I guess this is an order from the distance from the planet. So this is the sun. This is the twins. This is hearth. Whatever it's called, hearth. Timber hearth. I guess this is gotta be man, why am I not remembering their names anymore? Hollow, something hollow. Brittle Hollow and Dark Bramble, I guess? No, this is the deep one. Giant's Deep. Yeah. Dark Bramble is the only one that doesn't have one, I guess. Have I seen this? This looks like the Quantum Tower a little bit, doesn't it? I guess all of the Quantum Towers are the towers they're talking about. That means there's one on the sun. How does that work? I don't know what the point of these are. Like, it's not like they're permanent. So why should I bother opening them? They're not quantum towers? Alright. Let's see. It looks like you can insert cores. What do these connect to? Why just want me to launch Scout? Yeah, I'm thinking which one I should put in though. It doesn't really have a label. So I'll just try one out. Here's a white hole core. This one doesn't have, there's a tower. There's a black hole core. Does that work? Did I die? Oh, there it is. We can see it go in and out before it enters. So what about these other ones? What is this? Oops. That's nothing. Alright. So I guess there's nothing more to do here, perhaps? What if we put both a black hole and a black hole? What happens? Do I have to, I think I have to reset it. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Rip. White hole does not do anything. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now what? I learned some stuff. Just go back to the ship, I guess. Ship is right there. I don't really have much else to do here. Let's go visit the log. High Energy Lab. Ash Twin Project. I guess I might as well visit the other twin. See if I can get inside. The sun is getting kind of big now, though. NGL. Other twin. Other twin. No, no, other twin. It's fine. Kind of hard to explore here, though. Where does this take me, I wonder? This is a black hole one, right? It should take me somewhere. To the sun? Into the sun? Are you gonna take me into the sun? No, not into the sun. Take me! Take me somewhere! Oh, it's taking me into Brittle Hollow. Alright, yeah, this is the blacksmith thing. Which we were already inside of. So there's nothing more to do here. Also, it's not here right now, because it's not here right now. But, you know. Alright, is this the blacksmith side? The blacksmith side's the other side. But yeah, we've already been inside. I don't know if I can be inside while it goes in the black hole, though. Alright, we've been here. So that's how you get into there. Or get into here normally. If you didn't see you didn't see it because I guess you weren't here at the end of stream last time, right? But we got here a different way than the game perhaps intended. Alright, we're just not gonna let us jump out. I think I got stuck here last time too. Yeah, there's no way out. I did accidentally warp here and fell down. I recalled that eventually, that's what happened. But, I did manage to find another way here. Is there no way out? How are we supposed to get out here normally? Hello? Oh, we found it. Yeah, I didn't expect not to be able to jump, so... But yeah, I was able to get there by, like, walking up this... Oh, since we're up here... Well, might as well do this, right? I was basically able to just jump up there. The game apparently was very lenient in letting me do so. I think there's no reason to, because there's not really anything to sequence break. But we jumped up here. We got up here. Then up to here. Then you can do this. Oops. No, I messed up my jump. But anyway, you can land on that thing and then just jump up to the rest. I got stuck here and never went to the forge? Huh. Oopsie. But yeah, I'm just killing time until the world explodes, I guess. Since there's not much else to do right now. I can't get back to my ship. I mean, I probably can if I, like, try hard enough, I guess. But it's like, you know, all the way on Ash Twin. Yeah, you land. Oops, you land on there, and don't fall off like I just did. And then you just jump up. You can reach the ceiling, and then you'll automatically correct the gravity. And that's basically how I spent like the last 30 minutes of yesterday's stream. Getting up there. Maybe not the last 30 minutes. I spent a little bit more time, or afterwards. It was just a lot of jumping. There's my ship. Oops. Oh, come on. I don't like the way the boosting works. It's really, I don't think it's necessary to work like that. But, you know, it is the way it is. Alright. So I don't know what the deal is with the core of Dark Bramble. I guess I'm not supposed to go there. I'm supposed to find some other thing there. Somehow. In Dark Bramble. Somehow. Alright, this is harder than I remember it being. It's fine. It's almost time for the world to explode anyway. Where is it? I can hear. There it is. Wait, was that it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, you land here. And you jump up. And you just land here. And you can make it. See? Just in time for the world to die. Alright. So now what do I do? Okay, we're gonna do the interloper thing, I think. So first I gotta go to Hollow Brittle. Brittle Hollow. Chocolate Brittle. And summon the ship. And then see what happens to the interloper afterward. Alright. I don't have anything new to add to the ship, right? It doesn't seem like there's anything new. Alright. So Brittle Hollow. I haven't been inside. I need to summon. So I think what I need to do. So don't confirm or deny or anything like that. But I think what I need to do is. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you, autopilot. You are the loveliest thing ever. Yay, I'm so glad you exist. Okay, nope. Alright, so I'm going to the cannon, summoning the ship back, and then I'm gonna leave and go back to, go to the interloper. I think that's the plan. Alright, so let's head on down. This is not where I want to be, but we're on the planet, so that's, you know, good. How do I get anything from Hollow Lantern? Is my current question. Because it seems like I can't land there, so there must be something. Alright, no. Where is the cannon? Why can I not see the planet map when I'm flying over it, huh? Huh, game? Riddle me this. Alright, we're going here. What is this? Alright, anyway, we're going this way. Going to the cannon. Gimme cannon. Can I go this way? Hello? Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Have I used you before? A projection stone to... This is the quantum tower. How do I get up here with the tower broken? This has got to be like a hint of some sort, right? I don't know. So, which was summon? Activate. Alright, so summon is the other side. Alright. So now that's back from the interloper, we can hopefully enter where it landed. Alright. Here's how it's going. Alright. Interlopers. Okay, it's on its way out. Perfect timing. Okay, nope. Autopilot. Why? Autopilot, you're so stupid! Fucking hate this thing, man. Oops, no. Anything else broken? Fucking autopilot, man. Yeah, sure, slam directly into the planet we're launching from. Alright. Let's get there and see what the deal is. It is a very stupid autopilot. all it does is match velocity and cares about nothing else. Screw you, man. Excuse me. Trying to land, please. Okay. So let's get over here. Ow. Hey, wait a second. Where'd the ship go? I brought it back. Or like, why is it still here? I guess. What? What do you mean? I summoned it. Was it inside? How do I get it back in there? Hmm. What do I do? I don't know what I do with this ship. This is the ship they were talking about, right? Did I not summon it properly? Did something go wrong? Did I mess it up? Well, I guess they were keeping it warm, but what is this then, if not the ship? Did it not get summoned? What's going on? I mean, it doesn't warm up when it's near the sun at all, it seems. There's the white hole. So I don't know what the deal is with the interloper right now, I guess. Is there anything else here? Is there something on, like, the South Pole? I was at the South Pole. Maybe the North Pole? Poles don't matter. Where's my ship? It's over there. Send me back! I don't know. Alright, back to Brittle Hollow, I guess. Wait a second. Maybe I gotta wait until the sun. It's near the sun again. Maybe now that I've summoned the ship, I have to wait until the sun is near, or it's near the sun. I don't know. Gosh. Exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. How did they even, like, why were they here? Poke, Clary, and PA? What are they doing here on the Interloper, huh? What was your plan, folks? Picking up ice cubes. Could be. Alright, we're gonna stand here. Hopefully not get launched off by the gravity or whatever. As this thing approaches the sun. But like, it didn't melt last time, so I don't see why it would melt this time. We just summon this shuttle. What? Nothing happened. We weren't there for very long, I guess. My ship is drifting away though, so that's good. That's always fun. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with this place is. How do I get inside you? There's my ship. It's floating there. It's actually floating pretty close. Kind of wild. Hey, shippy buddy. Let me in there. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Where are we at right now? There's the white hole. This was the satellite, right? That was a satellite. Everything is on the opposite side right now. Hey, Sherlaya, thank you again for the raid. Wow. I feel so popular. How's it going? What were you playing? Enter the Gungeon. We are still having a little bit of problem. I want to go into Dark Bramble, but it's frustrating. I reached the core. That was fun. Also, hey Suppy, how's it going? Yeah, I reached the core of Dark Bramble, and I hated it because I got eaten by an anglerfish immediately. And I don't know what else to do there, or like how else to find what I'm looking for. Because that place is wild. It's Katy Perry? What? I don't think I get that. Hello, Unreal JMO. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I am VL. I like to play horror games. There's the Quantum Moon. And mystery games and puzzle games, and you know, just other kinds of games too. Currently we're going through Outer Wilds, and also sometimes Blueprints. Depending on how I feel. Mostly Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds will finish sooner. Wait, Katy Perry went to space recently? The heck? Alright, so we're going back in here. I don't know where I'm going. We'll explore, I guess. Alright, we'll go into this light. Right here. You haven't done the DLC? I haven't done the DLC yet either. This is scary. It is scary. Alright. So we'll do this. We'll go into this. And see where this takes us. See if we can find anything else to follow. Alright. So this is not an anglerfish, I'm pretty sure. Katie always was a wee spacey. Alright. No, that is indeed an anglerfish. Okay, just, you know, random anglerfish. This is definitely a fun segment of the game. I hate this segment. We might not do the DLC immediately then. We might have to do a different game first. And then do the DLC. But anyway, I hate this so far. I hate the anglerfish thing. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate how long it takes to get back there. I hate everything about this segment. It's not fun. It's not interesting. It's only vaguely scary. I don't like it. Like, great. I have to avoid the anglerfish, and also I can't avoid them because they'll hear me, and then I just die. Lovely. Wonderful game mechanics. Okay. Get over here, Dark Bramble. We're trying again. Took you about as long as the main game. So yeah, I suppose that means it's basically a sequel in terms of like playing it some other day. Also, the autopilot in this game is jank as heck, man. It'll literally fire you directly into the sun with no care in the world. The game gives me a warning whenever I start it that the DLC might be scary. So then maybe it'll be more my speed. Alright. I should just start firing my scout to see if things are anglerfish. That's probably what I would need to do. The DLC is pretty spooky. Spooky spookerson. Alright. So are you an anglerfish? That one's an anglerfish. Alright, I missed. Or I bumped into a thing. You are not an anglerfish. Let's go there. The least scary deep sea creature somehow. They're all pretty scary in different ways, I imagine. All right. Let's get in here. Is that a different red light? It disappeared. Oh no, it was just obscured. Is that a different core? Or are you a different red light than the regular core? Are you just gonna slam into that? each time, so I gotta aim it slightly off, I guess. Alright, bumped into a different thing. It's an orange or red? Is it, though? That's an anglerfish, alright. Don't want to go there. How about this? That's also an anglerfish. So my only option is toward the red, I guess. Fuck you! Go away! Go away! Yep. This is fun gameplay. What am I supposed to do about that? I have nothing I can do about that. That's stupid. I hate this, man. That's so stupid. Who thought that was fun? Like, as soon as I fucking enter, I get noticed. There's nothing I can do about that. That's stupid as hell. Ugh. I fucking hate Dark Bramble. It's fucking awful. Because I have literally no control over whether I get spotted or not. And the thing is, it's a fucking maze of random teleports. Except they're all really far away and there's anglerfish between them, and some of the anglerfish look like teleports, unless you friggin', I don't know. Whatever. It's really stupid. I hate this. Maybe I have to find a different entrance. Maybe this entrance isn't the play. I don't have new emotes. I haven't had new emotes. What do you mean? Huh? How's it going, Rhyme? What's the deal? What's the dealio? At least it's not Space Ninjas. I've never run into Space Ninjas. So I don't know. I don't know if it's an at least or not. I think you might be confused. Alright, have a good night, Generals. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hey. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we're back in here again, where these are both anglerfish. Slam right into that one. Oh, that's weird. Don't let the bed spike. Oh, that was a he spike just slamming into me, or me just slamming into a spike. All right. These anglerfish are really far away, so I'm not gonna care about them. Thank you for the follow, Shumi. So we're going in here and then just immediately gonna die because anglerfish. And I'm just gonna go in and then not touch my controller. Just gonna drift all the way here. Because why not? I don't even know where else to go. And that was the last. Perhaps. Last time I was here, I died pretty much immediately. Try the signal scope? Let's see. Unbuckle. Zoom in. So there's the core. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know what the point of going here is, by the way. I'm just here. Like, what happens when I get here? It's also the anglerfish eggs. I see. That would make sense. Anyway, I'm gonna leave my ship. It's just decoration. Well, that's a shame. Anyway, I'm gonna heat them all up with my jets. I'm destroying their colony. So long, suckers! Here. Yeah, we're gonna signal scope on one of these. Maybe I should switch to my signal scope. The lights disappeared. That's not good. Why do the lights disappear when I'm... Huh? When I play exclusively Splatoon. That was a day. That was a time. Thank you for the follow, Unreal JMO. Really appreciate it. Oh. I'm not getting anything from here, from these. Hakuna Matata. Alright, we're going toward this light, whatever it is. Okay, we're finally in a weird location. So there's that. Strive? Could be Strive. I played a little bit of it. Alright, I'm gonna head toward the duplicate signal. I just want to find the vessel. That's all I want. You have to find someone else? Aw, man. Moai. I think I'm looping. I'm just looping now, I think. Woo! Anglerfish! Time to get eaten! I destroyed your colony! Alright, anyway. So I guess we have to find something else. I don't know what to do right now. Let's see. Let's see what my ship has for me. Do I have to go through that red area? It seems like I might have to. I did end up in a place that was basically an infinite loop. So I don't know what the deal is with that. It's gonna be like Lost Woods style. Right. Rumor mode. Okay. You haven't done a harmonical signal thing yet. There's still something else at the construction yard that I haven't done. I don't know how to deal with this. I've been to the gravity cannon. I've been there. I was literally there, game. Alright, fine. We'll go there again. The third escape pod is also in Dark Bramble. I don't know how to get... Oh! I guess I could try to use the distress beacon to find it. Oopsie. Maybe that would help. Alright. Let's go there again. See if the distress beacon will help. I was mostly trying to find the vessel, so I wasn't really thinking about, the escape pod. But it makes sense that you'd be able to find it with the distress beacon. Not that it was particularly easy to find, Feldspar in here either, though. I can't even find them anymore. Okay, sure. You know what? You know what? That's perfect. We're gonna get out of the ship first. Well, oh, okay, we're here now. We're gonna have to hope that we can repair the ship while, Oh, we're definitely not repairing that ship with this. Alright. Hello? Target it, please. Are we good? I still see flashing red lights. But I think we might be good now. Nope. I think we're good enough. Good enough for now. Let's see. Aft hull, okay. There we are. Okay, there we go. Quick repair job. Alright. Alright, let's head toward there. Haunting distress beacon. I'm almost certain there's like a fish near here. So we're gotta be a little careful. Yeah, the fish is over there. There it is. We found it. Now where's... Okay, the stress beacon's over here. Let's see if we can get inside. Alright. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place. Xaco, destroying our movement and communications capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or probably await rescue. Xaco, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Alright. So it had a beacon. So this is the escape log. Yeah. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions. I've altered pod directory. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. And we've got this. Just super jump. Alright, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons for the from the vessel. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but perhaps the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly running out of time already. And the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Trail of lights, huh? Alright, there we go. Should I have gotten back in my ship for this? Perhaps. But it's not like they had a ship, so... Is this the vessel? To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons for the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is faintly emitting within this thorny seed. Alright. So we know how to deal with this. There's nothing we can do but try to find a way inside. Uh-huh. Alright, we know what to do here. .8 kilometers. So let's go back to my ship. Ship is a ways away. Hope I can make it. That should be fine. Alright, so we just have to try to make it there without getting eaten by an anglerfish. Lovely. How to do that is the question. Alright, that one's closer. That is an anglerfish. Yep. I'm going towards the seed. Was it really 1.1 kilometers away? I guess it was. Alright. So... here we go. Thanks for blocking my path. So let's get in here and not immediately get eaten by anglerfish. That would be great. Alright, it seems like rotating doesn't wake them up, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they automatically correct for their momentum here. It's just really annoying because they have to wait a long time to get past everything. But eventually I'll get past everything. I'm just gonna enter here. Right, escape pod 3. No my grave. Just gotta drift forever for a little bit. It's a really long drift though. I can still hear it breathing. So I don't know how close it is. It's getting more quiet. Is it still capable of hearing me? Alright, gonna gun for it. Alright. I'm not seeing any lights anywhere. So I assume this is just it. The vessel. Silly Nomai. You couldn't get here yourself as MH. Alright, how do I get inside is the question. Look at all those skeletons. This is a big place. I hope I don't run out of time here, because that would be massively annoying. Tree is detected. I don't know what this does. What am I doing? I don't know what this is. Now I know. It still takes forever to get here. I'm like rotating everywhere. I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of that does. We're checking a different area. Check out the top? The top of the room? Okay. I guess there's really nothing else to do here, so yeah, might as well. Big ship with nothing on it. Cool, cool. Oh, text. This is Eskel's vessel. Velocity matched, please? Thank you. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have somehow... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message. I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Alright, no branching messages there. But there is this. Any nomad clans whose vessel can hear this message. Kana. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the glowing galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared that way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't. But nearly. We found trouble during our warp. Triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which most of them are now. Okay, so this suggests that this ship managed to receive messages from other Nomai clans elsewhere still. Thing in the middle? This thing? Or this circle? I don't know what any of this does. I'm just testing stuff out. And we're just rotating everywhere. The thin column. There's a thing you can wrap? This thing? Oh, I can, oh. What is this? Oh, it's a warp core. And what does this do? Wrong way. Go the other way. What is this? I don't know what this does. I don't have any fuel anymore. Wait, what? What does this do? I need to get back to my ship to refuel. It's like an input, but how? For a code that I might have? Oh, right! I did have a code somewhere. The question is, do I remember it? Alright. No mind built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Ashwin Project. I don't remember what I'm trying to remember. jellyfish, feldspar, ocean depths. What was in the ocean again? It was the probe. Do I have to go back there to get my, to get the image of the, oh, it's this right here. Is it this? It is this. Alright, I'm gonna take a screen cap of that so I remember what it looks like. Alright, yeah, wrong. Okay, I'm screen capping in the wrong software. Hold on a second. Nope. If I press escape, it's in the bottom left. In the pause menu. This menu? If you mean taking a screenshot, I'm just doing it locally. Oops. Alright. Oh. Well, we're just doing it this way. Either way. Right, where are we going? Where's this entrance again? I'm all like turned around now. Okay, there it is. So can I do anything with it, though, is the question. Alright. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So, let's see. What does a warp core normally look like? Drop it. Drop the warp core. So I have to take a warp core from Ash Twin, or from the high energy lab, I guess, and take it here somehow. Do I need to combine two of them? Also, what is... game? There's nothing here. There's nothing here to match the velocity of. Please. Alright, we're out of time anyway, so... I guess that's the goal. And... yeah, I haven't found the replacement. So, I would basically enter a code like this. It is very hard to enter codes with this thing. But yeah, so it would basically be like that. Oops. Nope. There we go. And then I would just take it out like this. Alright, so that's how you enter it. Yeah, well, I'm not using a mouse. I'm using a... the thing is, I'm using a joystick right now, so... Alright. So, world's gonna end. I don't need to wait for that. Alright, so we need to find the replacement somehow. Yeah. I get it. That is annoying that I have to do that again, though. Alright, have a good one, bye. Thank you for hanging out and for some of the tips. Alright. So I would have to find the escape beacon again, and I'd have to make it all the way back there again. That's kind of annoying. But, you know, it's basically the final boss of the run, probably, so... Alright. How do I get inside the interloper? How do I do a lot of things? Check the stuff I haven't filled. So, harmonica signal. Ash Twin Project. I should do the Sun Station. I don't know where that is. Or, like, how to get there. I assume it needs a warp. And also, there's more to explore in Sunless City, of course. Tower of Quantum Trials I need to fully explore still. Oh! Oh, no. That's probably... maybe I just didn't listen. Yeah, I didn't listen to the... Maybe I didn't examine the... I don't know. Oh, this recalled it from the Know My Moon. Is there another gravity cannon then? Okay, there's an Ember Twin gravity cannon. That's where I have to go. Okay. That's what was wrong. That was what I was missing. Alright, Ember Twin time. Time to find where the gravity cannon is there. So let's slow down a bit so we're not slamming directly into Ash Twin. Alright, so question is, where is the gravity cannon here? I should be able to find it pretty easily, right? It's not like it's particularly... Alright, let's get in there. Gravity cannon, where are you? I mean, it's gotta be pointing out into space. This is not a gravity cannon. I wish I could, like, set markers on the planet. That would be nice. Alright, this is the Quantum Moon Finder. Are you the gravity cannon? You don't look like a gravity cannon. I think this is the high energy lab. Yeah, this is the high energy lab. Where's the gravity cannon? They said it had one. For some reason I'm looking for Korok seeds in these rocks. Ugh. Where's the gravity cannon at, fam? Let's explore this end area, I guess. Maybe we'll find something. Broken bridge. Oh, that's the interloper. Passing on by. Nothing here. Let's warp in from somewhere. Let's follow this canyon, I guess. Oh, here it is. Found it. Where is it? It's on the equator. Okay. Where does this go? Sunless. Alright, it goes back to the Sunless City. Call the shuttle home. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Alright. Alright, let's go inside here. Oops. Ow. Alright. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and I were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for some time now. They've not contacted me. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Come back to me safely, my friends. Alright. Bad ending for those two. Pi and Poke. This is how to steer it. I don't care about that. We're just leaving, I guess. I like their outfit. It's cute. Alright. Let's go. Oops. Where's my ship at? Ship is up there somewhere. Right on their clothes. Okay. There's my ship. Let's head to the interloper, I guess. See what happens now. Don't speed up too far. Don't want to land in the sun when we don't know where the sun is. Alright. So, interloper, where are you? Alright, let's head straight towards it, I guess. We should have time. Alright. And we'll see how to deal with that. Traveling towards it quite quickly. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Alright. So there's a fissure in the sunward side. I can see it right now, I think. But I also want to see what happened to the area where we left the, where the ship used to be. Alright, the ship is just gone. It just, like, froze over. Alright. So sunward side has a fissure. Come on. Let me at him. Let me at him. There you are. So there's a crack somewhere here that I can get inside. Maybe in here? Yep, there it is. No? Maybe we just gotta dig in, explore this area. Seems like nothing there. Maybe it melts as— maybe this part melts as it gets close to the sun. Maybe that. It does seem like it's getting deeper. Right? It definitely wasn't this deep when I got in here. My ship is definitely gonna get blown away by by everything. Don't jump, don't jump. Alright. We're getting closer to the sun. So hopefully that'll melt this a little bit. Maybe I'm not just looking in the right spots. I guess if I'm not looking in the right spot, we can just climb out after the sun pops out. Or after we leave the sun. It is taking a while. How am I using a fuel? Just walk. There it is. Signal scope. Not signal scope. Photo mode. Alright, some of these will have ghost matter, I guess. None of them so far do. Alright. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clara, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clara. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but please be careful, both of you. Alright. Slippery. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out of there, get me out of there. So not there. Ow, 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 ow. Just slipping sliding through. So there's ghost matter in there. How does this help me? What do I do? This is the dead end, I think. I can't tell where else to go from here. Just pass through? Question mark? Well, ship's log updated, I guess. Alright. I got a ship's log update from that. But we need to go back inside, I guess. I need to fucking, like, carry a med kit around. I swear. Why can I not do that? But, you know, that's progress. We got in there. Alright, what have we got here? Gravity cannon, ruptured core. 2 missing members, near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Alright. Repair myself. Physician, repair yourself. Interloper. Take me there, let's go there. Take me there, wanna go there. Take me to that great place with wonders and wishes. Alright. Let's not crash into Ash Twin. Or the sun. Both would be suboptimal. And Ashwin's already, or Interloper's already on its way. Alright, so the question is, how do we get past all of that ghost matter? Do we just gotta slip and slide our way down? That kind of didn't work the first time. But maybe I was already injured? Alright, ship, thank you. Alright, we're not going back in our ship, I guess. Ow! Okay, we're not doing anything apparently because I just fucking landed, like, you know? Also, autopilot continues to be awful. We just broke our legs landing on the goddamn surface. Alright, let's try that again. This time without any of that stupid stuff happening. Interloper just goes too fast. The autopilot does not know how to handle it. Not that the autopilot knows how to handle anything, frankly, but that more than other things is pretty bad. Going around. Oh, Quantum Moon, hello. Sailing past the Quantum Moon. Okay. So start slowing down early. Because, of course. Honestly, acceleration in this game just kind of breaks my brain a little bit. Because holding back intuitively feels like I should be moving backwards, but I'm still moving forward. It's the most, I don't know, brain no works when I do it that way. Right. We're there. We made it. We landed. I hate that. I keep trying to press circle to unbuckle, but it's actually circle to escape landing mode. Hello, Travis. How's it going? Yeah, we're having some fun today. We are currently trying to dig into the interloper. There you go. Here's the fissure. So I just gotta wait until this happens. Question right now is, how do I get past the ghost matter? Seems like so far I just have to zoom past everything, like, but also I just have to wait for this to melt. This will take a little bit. Hello, Quantum Moon. How's it going? Quantum Moon is my best friend. Rhyme, you don't gotta call me son. Alright. Just gotta wait until we're closer. Nah, Chan, we're not at Chan. Okay. So, slip and slide our way through. So is there a ghost matter here? There is. Viero, sure. That's fine with me. Alright. So this one doesn't... These two don't have any. But when I went through this first one, I kind of just slipped and slide my way through. Alright, we're just gonna slip and slide. Slip and slide, slip and slide, slip and slide. Slip and slide. Alright, I just die if I do that. So that's not how it works. Maybe the other path doesn't have that one. Every time I hear the main theme of the game, I literally have to try not to cry. It is a good theme. Feels like so nostalgic. Feels like a long trip, a long road trip. There are some songs like that to me, that they just remind me of long car trips with my family. And this game has one of those. Interloper. Luckily, if you go to the interloper immediately, it basically just starts melting. So that's good. Let's start slowing down, because... yeah. Moving too fast. Still too fast. Alright. Okay. It's good. It's good. Nope. Oops. 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 Alright. Land, please. Alright, so I have to press circle twice. I keep forgetting to press it twice. And touchdown. Alright, so let's check door number 2 instead of trying door number 1 twice. just slowly drifting along the floor. Quantum Moon, where are you? What was that just flew past? This is like random debris flies past every now and then. Why does that happen? I guess shadow? Weird shadow stuff going on. Are we there yet? I wish I had like a clock or something so I could see what time things happen. An event timer of some sort. Does it split everywhere or just some locations? Nope, I think it's everywhere. Alright. Slip and slide our way through. Alright, let's try door number 2. I'm done. This goes down. Is there anything here? Alright, we found it. We found the way through. Alright, let's dive right in. Oh, that just still kills me. That just still kills me. What the hell? That one just kills you so fast. I guess was I not moving fast enough? But I feel like if I move faster, I'll just die. Alright, maybe I have to just use my probe. And my scout, or whatever it's called. To take pictures. We are thinking about how we can do this properly. Honestly, I think the controls of this game would make more sense if L2 and R2 are forward and back for the ship anyway. Thrust and brake rather than up and down as forward and back. It's weirdly unintuitive. Uh-oh, too fast. So long. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking, not paying attention to the speed that we were approaching. Alright. Get in there. Does my character have a name? I know I gave a profile name, but is that the same as the character's name? Are we NES linking it up? Alright. Should be gravel by now, I guess, with all the beatings I've been taking. It should be gravel. Let's start slowing down a bit. Just hatchling is the canonical name. Alright, we are missing it a little bit. It's fine. "23 meters per second, 17 meters per second. Not particularly worried about getting back to my ship. Alright, time to wait a little bit again. How's it going, folks? Hope you're having a good one. Here on the Interloper, we have to wait for the ice to melt. But you don't have to. Just dial 555-555-5555. That's right, just 555-555-5555. Enter now for 500 easy payments of $555.55. Like maybe they have a name but never mentioned. It's probably the case. The planets are aligned so nicely. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Wait, isn't static if you get the engine to make rounding errors, it can do some weird stuff? Static in what way? Like, most of the places here haven't been particularly static, so I don't know how different it would be. Hey Connie, how's it going? Welcome back in. We are here on the Interloper, trying not to die to this ghost matter. The question is how? That's the hardest part, how? Because I don't see a way past this. Is there like a way through that doesn't require me to go through here? Oops. Oh, no. We're not slip and sliding our way into there. This is your first time actually watching the stream? Alright, how do I get through here? Is there like a... Oops. I'm trying to record snapshots, but I keep, How do I get through here? I'm not sure how I'm meant to get through here. It doesn't stick for some reason on these areas. Stick! Why are you not sticking? Oh, an Outer Wilds playthrough of yours? I mean, this is the first time playing Outer Wilds, so you know. How do I get through here? I just die immediately if I do this. I don't know what the plan is. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that's not the plan. There's also this, which is also a death area. Where did that take me? Maybe I have to go there. Maybe I have to go through that. Ugh, I don't know. Oh. The experimentation takes so long. I wish I could just like have a save state so to try like different strategies. Or like at least give me a med kit or something so that I can retry more often. Alright, let's get back in there. Interloper. Alright. I'm glad I don't have to worry about ship fuel. That would be rough, fam. So we're going a little fast. How much of this game have I gotten done? I mean, I don't know how much is how much. We found the vessel. I found the location of the eye. I just need a way to power the vessel now, I think is the deal. I also have not been to the Quantum Moon yet. I don't know when that happens. We'll see, I guess. Slow down, slow down, slow down. We're going a little fast. Match velocity. Okay, let's land. Alright, let's get out of here. But honestly, the biggest problem right now is I just don't know what to do here. And retrying takes too long. No, not here. Where's the fissure? Should be here somewhere. There it is. Get your NASA application done. Nah, it's just the autopilot has been messing with me too much, so I'm just flying to places. Or at least going to this place, because it moves too fast for the autopilot to really deal with. So I'm just manually doing it. Alright. Now I just gotta wait. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tarkaya. Tarkala? Tarkaya. What is it? I guess if I have to ask, there isn't a special way to get past ghost matter, right? I just have to find the right way through. In this case, if I may ask. Is the right way through, does the right way through in this case require you to go through ghost matter? Or... there's a useful feature of your probe you pointed out. The photo mode? Or launching? Well, yeah, water negates it, but I don't know about water in this location. Doesn't stick. True. What the... Where did it land? Where did it go? Alright, I guess it went through here. That's where that leads. I mean, it just doesn't stick to ice, though. Alright. Maybe if I go here and put it down there, I'll be able to find a way to find it elsewhere, some other way. So that's how it came through. What's that? Is there any other way through here? I don't know. Okay, nope. That's not where we want to go. I don't know what to do. Nope, get up out of there! Get out of there! Oh, come on. I recently won a Best Dead Body Actor, Best Actor, and 2 Best Productions in your senior high school drama festival. Nice! The first school to ever win both Best Productions. I think there were like 12 others. That's neat. Best Dead Body Actor and Best Actor? Did your character die? Or were you playing 2 different characters and one was dead? Alright. How do I do this? I am confused. I don't know a way to get through this. Slow down a little bit. Slow down, partner. You play 2 drastically different characters in the show. It's going too fast, going too fast, going too fast. Sorry, I was reading your message and I was like, no! We good? Alright, it's just landing gear, it's fine. I've come very close. I mean, I don't think that doesn't really help, unfortunately. Because that place is not very big, so very close is basically anywhere. Let's see. In one show, I'm a dead body. I don't do anything. Just sit still. In the other, I'm a weird guy who basically. Oh no! Just gonna take a look at. Look at that! Look at that alignment. That's beautiful. What a perfect position to be seeing that from. Both of those characters remind of having a job. I like how the planets can't actually block the sun from giving light. We got little 3-second eclipses going on. Alright. Oh. Waiting. They need a fast forward button. Right. So I'm going to toss my scout in one of these and see what happens, maybe? Alright, so there's a fork. Just takes it back out to this side. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it just takes it back out here. This one does that too. This one, is there a fork in here? There's no fork. Hello? Where did this go? Oh no, it ended up the same place. So this is the only one that doesn't pass through any ghost matter. Because this has it like immediately, right? Yeah. Passes through and then it has the fork. So it has to be through this second one. Anything up there? Alright, somewhere over here, perhaps? I guess I didn't explore this area. The right and then left. Go through this slowly. So right. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Left. Going through nostrils here. Feels like 1080 snowboarding. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. We're going up through here. No. Alright, we found the thing. Dead body. Frozen. Which one are you? Alright, we got inside. Poor Claire, or Poke and Pie. Alright. Get in here. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather than the source is what's within the stone, I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be at least 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this to matter in tracking this. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? How do I scroll? Okay. This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Alright. So I think this is what causes the supernova, actually. We're approaching. Is this the source of ghost matter? I mean, maybe, but there's no ghost matter in here. Break it. I don't have any tools to break it with. Is this all that's here? Lick it. I would have to get out of my suit, and I can't do that. Game won't let me get out of my suit. Interestingly, there are 2 holes here. Why does this one have... Right. Which one is either one safe? I mean, they're both ghost matter full, so probably not, but... Where's my ship? My ship is gone. My ship is launched out. Alright, let's see. Alright, it went back. For some reason. Alright, so they just fall back in. I guess there's nothing else here. I just gotta restart now. Forbidden rock candy. Does that mean there was like no clues about how to progress in here? It's more backstory, perhaps? So, are you Poke? Who's the one that stayed behind again? Oh no, Pi stayed behind. That makes sense. But, Poke didn't make it much further. Oops. How'd you die? What happened? Oh, ghost matter. Ghost matter got him. I mean, there's not really much else I can do. At this rate, right? Like I can go backwards, I guess. But the ice would have sealed over again. Or not. But anyway, my ship is gone anyway. So I've got nothing I can do here. Alright. So meditate until next loop. Let's get in the ship, see what I can get out of that. I need to get into the ash, or to the sun somehow. I don't know how to get there. I'll need to look at my ship log, see if there's anything I can do. But anyway, that didn't look like a quantum stone, so I don't think I have to worry about that. Could be anything still in there? Possibly, but... Hello? It didn't, Right. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface. Gravity cannon. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two others, yeah. Alright, so that is done. How do I do this? Timber hearth. Alright, we should explore that. The vessel can still hear incoming message from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. If I launch my scout into the sea, I can take photos of an enormous derelict. Okay. That was about the vessel. Alright. So Sunless City still has more. I need to get into the sun station somehow. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval ash twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Alright, so that's probably where I get the warp core. There's something more in construction yard. I don't know if that's going to be important, though. Alright, let's explore Timber Hearth. See if we can find a signal somewhere. Here we go. 200 meters away. In here. Oh, somehow I miss this every time, apparently. So a piece of dark bramble is here. Hello. Who are you? Tektite. Hey, Watchling, thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Mia saw something crash over the horizon and didn't think I was seeing the picture of my little scout was, didn't like what what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? I've never, it's nothing like I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something here. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. Don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hell loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to take a look at what's inside the seed first. Though, don't want to set anyone hacking up potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. Okay. I guess that's how you're supposed to find feldspar, normally, I guess. Yeah, that's how you're normally supposed to find feldspar. I just happened to find feldspar without doing that. Alright. Alright. Sunless City. Again. I should reset. So we have time. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go to Ember Twin and explore the sun, or the ice shrine, I guess. I don't know how to get to the sun station, but it must be related to the twins somehow, so we're going there. Hold on there, partner. No. It's fine. Alright. We'll repair it and it'll be fine. Like landing gear and headlight, right? That's it? Alright. So Sunless City. Let's use our ship to find it. No? Close. We're looking for the escape pod. Escape pod? Where are you? You know what? Cannon's fine too. I did see something down here. Oh. Not a great place for the ship, but it's fine. Uh-oh. I don't know where this leads. This leads out. This leads out. And I guess this also leads out. Oh no, this is the place where we found one of the rocks. Alright. Up here. There you are. Did we not warp? I think we did warp. Alright, we did. Okay, it just takes us back here. Alright. And so this is not related to where I want to go at all. Might have to reset again to get the Sunless City. Hello. This must be the shrine, the shrine to the eye. Ow. Too bad there appears to be no way inside. There's the beacon. Did I read this ever? Church's notes, property of church. Clearly the nomad were making an astronomical. Okay, I think I read this. Oops. Where do I insert this? Over here, perhaps? I don't know if I read this one before. Quantum moon locators functioning. We have markers for each of the places. Orbit around Dark Bramble. Add a marker for Dark Bramble. Alright, yeah, we've read this. Alright. I'm just gonna have to use the beacon locator to, or the signal scope to find the beacon so that I can find it without having to wander the planet, I guess. Hmm. Seems like the final run is gonna be a little bit annoying though. Because, well, I mean, assuming the vessel is the final run. Because you have to get there, or you have to get the new warp core and then you have to get there again. A little luck, a lot of timing. Maybe. I don't know if you need that much luck other than just not bumping into an anglerfish. It seems like other than the main path through, which is very annoying because there's like you have to pass by like a billion of them. Other than that, you just have to... Oh, there's the beacon. Oh, your force resets were a little more morbid. I can see that. Alright. Yeah, someone pointed out to me that you have to talk to Gabbro again to get the meditation. Let's get in here. I don't know if there's like a better exit entrance to the Sunless City. Is the only way I know of, because all the rest are like locked by doors. I really wish that the game lets you have like one-way doors that open permanently, so you don't have to do this every time. It's a nice quality of life type of deal, you know? Alright. There's something else still here. In this city, and I don't know what it is. So, our Shrine District. That appears to be the highest place over. So let's head on up over there. No ghost matter there. Oh wait, we have been here before, right? Right. Hello? Wait, there's an entrance here. Can I enter back through this way? Anyway, where's the Iron Shrine District? How do I get in there? Is it just down below? Where am I going? Maybe up through here. There's nothing here. What's the point? Why am I here? How do I get past the cacti? Ow. Can you get past the cacti? Maybe this is not where I'm supposed to be, if I want more info. Nothing? I don't know what else I'm supposed to look for here. Maybe there's just like text that I missed somewhere. Stone cave. Maybe there's like text in here somewhere. We read this before. does this go? It takes me back up here. How about where does this go? So this is the entrance that I took. So what's that up there? Oh wait, there's the Eye Shrine one again. So what's this? Am I breaking up people's houses? Is that what's happening? No ghost matter here. There is definitely ghost matter all throughout the bottom here, though. Nothing over here. And we're jumping around. This is the new place, I guess. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind. Okay, so that was what they said in, like, Brittle Hollow. The shrine in Brittle Hollow. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? What is so difficult? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Alright, these are like similar texts to what we've seen previously. Gravity cannon. Oh, so this takes us to the gravity cannon. Okay, so this is just the Eye Shrine district here. Lovely. Alright, I don't think there's much else to do here. I have no more fuel. Definitely not gonna be able to make it back to where I came from. Where am I? I can't. It's already filled up. Alright, meditate. I don't know how to get into the Ash Twin proper. I guess I could doze off. I'm gonna go visit Giant's Deep again. See if I can fill out those last bits in the ship's log. Did that fill it up? It did not fill it up completely. There's still more here. I don't know where else to go in Sunless City. Alright. So we're gonna go here first. Which means going to Giant's Deep. Effing lore. But yeah, Giant's Deep is 100% meant to be your early game stop, for sure. It feels like the most progression related stuff. Alright, anyway, let's dive in here. Let's get in there. I wonder what the deal is with this. I wonder if there's a point to it. I did it! I got through. Alright, let's go. Let's land. Do this again. Figure out what I'm missing is still here. Is there like something in this room that I just didn't examine properly? What is up? Heavy gravity up here. Anything else here? It doesn't seem like there's anything else in this particular room. Anything else in here? At all? Doesn't seem like it. Up here? I don't know. Alright. Did I examine you? Did I get that? Was that there? I don't know. Be my friend. Where am I pointing to? I guess we could search for whatever that is. Rock is friend. It's true, Rock is friend. Right there. Oh, maybe it was this? Observing quantum object, observing individual quantum object. These are the same. Alright, so the game was supposed to make you, or give you a clue about how that works. It doesn't matter. It's just gonna appear here eventually anyway. Probably. Unless it's programmed not to, in which case, boo! Alright. Was that the thing I was missing? Perhaps? can't think of anything else to do here. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Alright, we read that one too. Oops. And this one, the pedestal just says, "This is the last puzzle. It's harder though. GG." Wherever it is, there it is. Alright. Come on. There you go. Not close enough? I don't think it is. Maybe. It is, alright. There you go. Alright. And yeah, that was it. That was all. And then there was just this room. Perhaps something appears in this room if I look away. Uh-huh. Hey, it's the rock again. Welcome back, rock friend. Anything else that can appear here when I just turn around? There doesn't really seem to be anything else here. Alright, I'm gonna attach you to the rock. Right. This is just in one of the random rooms. I don't think this did anything for me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Just gotta drop back down. I don't know. Maybe it was just that one thing that I didn't read. Yeah, it was just that one thing that I didn't read. Let's see. We still haven't gone to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna go to the construction yard. See if I can at least get anything out of that. There's one more thing there that apparently I haven't read yet. He's landed on the planet. That is not the construction site. Gabbro. Gabbro should be near the construction site, so... frame rate? Dying. So here's the construction site. Alright, what is here that I'm missing? Alright, that part's broken. I guess I didn't go all the way to the very end. Maybe there's something there? Question mark? We've been there. I don't know, there doesn't seem anything else to be anything else here. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's like a tiny bit of writing that I missed somewhere here. Here? No. This projection stone? We've already seen that, right? Pretty sure. What am I missing here? Maybe I just like forgot to read one bit. Maybe that's it. I've read this before. Alright, so we've got about 9 minutes. There are true trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, I've read that before, I think. Why are some of the colors different, I wonder? Put this in here. Yeah, this shows me... Or this showed me how to get to the center of the thing. Yeah. Right. Yaro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Alright. It's on indefinite hiatus. Alright, my spouse and I will remain at the construction yard. Is there more? Okay, ship's log updated. So that was what I was missing. Something there. I just apparently failed to read a message, I guess. Okay, so this is construction yard. What did I get out of that? Where are you, construction yard? It's over here. For some reason, the gnome I put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. It ended up firing anyway. Alright. What's the deal with the missing thing in Sunless City still? Alright. The hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. A nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Alright, so I guess we need to find more warps on Ash Twin? Maybe? The White Hill Station was used. Okay. Designs for each of the towers on Ashton's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many nomai were quick to note that the sun was not actually a planet. Alright, so we have to find the sun one somewhere. So it's the one that looks like that. Alright. Could we get there in time? Perhaps. Alright, so it seems like what causes the end of the universe is the Ash Twin, or the interloper crashing into the sun after the sun expands. Wild. Alright, getting close, so we're gonna slow down a little bit. Destroy interloper. Perhaps its destruction was what caused the issue. Which tower? This is the sun tower. How do I get in? Okay. Worst timing ever. Alright, some time has passed since I was checked on you. Alright, have you been to the sun station? Alright. Alright, I've seen this before. How do I get in though? I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it, but we're doing it. Ouch. Doing it this way. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, so we do have to get in there somehow. I think I have to get there early. So that the Ash Twin isn't quite so... or so that they're still stand there. Perhaps. Remove from plot. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just saw that message. Ash Twin. It's not lag. I just didn't read the message until just now. Now that cactus message, that's probably lag. You know what? Let's go to Ember Twin for a little bit. Where is it? Let's rest next to, Chert, or whatever their name is. I can turn the headlights off? Why? What's the point? Where's the doze off option? How long does it doze me off for? Okay, I can just choose. Alright. I don't know how that helps. That is a very vague timer, fam. How are we winning? Perhaps. We are going here to this planet that is slowly draining of sand. I feel like I should just stay inside my ship until it finishes. Can't I I wish I could doze off in my ship so I don't have to deal with this. Freeze time when she's reading ship log. There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Freeze time when talking to others. Freeze time when talking to other characters. I feel like it's not consistent enough for me to care about that. And we're just gonna orbit around the planet for a little bit, I guess. Oh, we're matching the wrong planet. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Oops. My headlights light up like the entire planet. Look at that. That's my headlights. That's my headlights. Oh, that's silly. That's so silly. My headlights are as big as bright as the sun. Nice headlights, honk. Alright, this should be it. Yeah, this is the sun one. Alright, let's try to get into the sun. Oh, nope, nope. You are not draining me. Can I get inside before? No. Before this giant column of sand passes by, takes my ship away. Note to self: do not park in the middle of the the path of the giant sand hourglass thing. Who needs a sun station when you've got headlights, right? Who needs that? Alright. Let's just walk on through. Much easier. Ow. Ow. Let me through. Alright. Ow. Come on. Alright. Is this like an exit? It is. Alright. Warp me to the sun, fam. Warp me into the sun. How did you get anything into the sun? How did that happen? You're not the sun, you're Giant's Deep. Sun, I see you approaching. Let me in. Alright, we're inside. Alright, we're in the sun. Probably not a safe place to be, but that's where we're at. Alright. 281,442 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes to 38 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station, hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency doors. We're doing it. We're opening it. Well. Where do I go from here? Not where I wanted to go. Thanks. Just burn up in the sun. Alright, I don't know what to do here. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Alright, now I gotta wait for that again. But... ugh. There's too much waiting in this game. There's so much waiting. And the thing, your penalty for failing is more waiting. I don't like that. Just let me have a save point or something, fam. Yeah, I have to like, in order to try anything, I have to YOLO. But then if I fail, I have to wait again. It's annoying. Let's rest here again for a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Chip, you better not be flying off. Thanks, Chip. Thanks. It's fine. Get motion sick playing this game. You might. It is a little bit like that. All right, doze off for like, I don't know, a minute or something. twin. There's the sunroof. We are not gonna park it in the middle of the... We'll just wait in here for a little bit while it... Nah. Let's head out. Right, let's get back in there and see what we have to deal with. I can't tell where the entrance is. It's probably along the equator, so... Somewhere here. Oh man, VR Outer Wilds would be wild, actually. Would be outer wild. Entrance is here, maybe? No. That one's a dead end, the dead end area. So the other entrance must be like here. Yeah, that's the one with the light. All right. So let's get in there, refill everything. Get back out and wait for this to pass by. I think the thing that makes motion sickness the worst part worse in this game, I guess, is you can get like flipped and turned around and just not have any real clear way which way your orientation is. So that could be a problem, I guess. Alright. Let's get in here. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There you go. Just clip through. It's fine. Ow. Alright. Ow! Alright, the question is still, how do I get through? Like, what happens after I open the door? Like, I don't know what my plan is. If only I could take my ship in here with me. I see the station. It's like right there, right? Alright, so how do I deal with this? Emergency hatch. Oh, no, 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 come on, game, are you serious? I wasn't even outside yet. You just threw me out. How do I do anything here? I'm game, please. Why would you do this? I was just peeking outside to see what I can stand on. I hate this. It's just so much waiting. Why would you do this, game? Every time it's just so much waiting. Okay, let's see how long I have to doze off. Maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes? I don't know. Oh boy. Like, it's not like I have anything to do while waiting. It's just, I just have to wait. That's it. It's really stupid. Come on. Get in there. And I feel like if I wait too long... Get down there. If I wait too long, I just miss my opportunity because the cacti will just all be uncovered. So I don't know. Like it's just such a small window of time. All right, let's do 2 minutes. Maybe 2.5 minutes. I still have to land on the planet though. Let's do that. Yeah, Hashley needs a cell phone. I propose a proposal. Get Hatchling a cell phone. Get Hatchling a cell phone foundation. Let's try that again. Get down there. Ow. Alright. Where's the sun? There it is. It's over here. I missed my opportunity. I was too slow. I missed my chance. It started over here. It was entrance over here. Oh no, I didn't miss my chance. We were just barely made it. Alright, cool. Ow? Ow! Are you serious, game? Alright, I still don't know what to do though, once I do this part. Also, I love how it's perfectly timed that you have to wait an entire rotation. More waiting for zero reason. Lovely. Like, at least time it so that when the sand is there, I get to warp right away. Why do I have to wait an entire whole orbit before I can warp? This game. Like, it's not that long. It feels deliberate that you have to do that they did that. It punishes you for failure in, like, the most annoying way. Alright. I still don't know what I'm doing here. I have no clue what my plan is. Like, what do I do? I don't even know where. Okay, I'm gonna launch my scout launcher and see what's going on. It flies so fast. I don't know where I'm going. I have no clue what my plan is. Like, what do I do here? What options do I have? Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. What do I do? I just friggin' die if I step outside. What happens? What is my plan? Alright, let's go. Just have to hope that I land properly. I didn't land properly. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How did I not die? Why am I in orbit? I'm just orbiting the sun. I'm a new satellite. There we go. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Huh? What? Eh? Question mark? I also need to learn how to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, still. Alright, let's see if I have any other options to do things with. Alright, what else have I got? Ash Twin Project. How do I get in there? Alright, maybe there's still something in the Sunless City that'll tell me about the sun, the eye. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. How do I get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Alright, I don't know how to advance this at all. How do I get through the protective shell? It's gotta be through the quantum moon somehow. Alright, we'll go to Brittle Hollow, see if we can do the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I guess I should also just try to land on the moon, right? I mean, I don't see a reason to, but it's still available there on the map, so So what's the deal here? Can I even land on these? Seems like a bad idea. It seems like landing here at all would be a bad idea, you know? Hello, there's something in there. Alright, let's get in there. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Whoa. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent to us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashwin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ashwin Project. Will it be more than initially thought? Oops. It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Maybe that's a tip about where I need to go for protection. I mean, I guess we could go in here again. Timber Hearth? Timber Hearth? Alright. Volcanic testing site. Know my mines. I mean, there doesn't appear to be anything else left there. Alright. Brittle Hollow. Maybe I have to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge early. Before things break. Where is it? Nope. Don't go in there. Right, that is the that's the Hanging City. Right, here is the... I mean, I guess we're just gonna fly up there. I can get my ship inside? I cannot get my ship inside. Rude. Yo. Cool. Calm yourself. Calm down. Get in there. I know you can fit. You'll fit. You'll fit inside here. I promise. Alright, I guess it's not fitting. Turn sideways. If only. Alright. Let's try to turn sideways. Go up. No, not the black hole. Black hole's not the way you want to go. I don't know. I don't think I could do this. Stop going to the black hole. I don't know. Maybe if I go here early, it doesn't have the... You know what? We'll just land here. Not here. How about up here? Up here is better. So I wanted to get up here. It wants Ship-Chen. It does. It actually wants me, but I'm in Ship-Chen. Alright. So I do want to check something. Alright. You, rock. Whoa. Careful, fam. It's rotating without me doing anything. How do I get in you? How do I get in you? I don't know how to get inside. Did something break? Does something break if you come here too late? Because I noticed that parts of Brittle Hollow are like that, where they're different depending, you know, it's all time based because this game is about time and stuff like that. But is this broken all the time, or is it broken only if you get here too late? It doesn't look like there's any way for it to be hit. I'm not too late. If you're making your way the first book route, okay. How do I get up here though? Surface integrity. Hello? What does that mean though? It just kind of flew out. What? What does that mean, surface integrity 2028? Do I have to wait until it gets hit? Is that what happens? What does surface integrity mean? I don't understand what that means. Why does it just clip through sometimes? It clips through. It clips through. Is that part of the solution? It pretty consistently clips through. That's weird and distressing. What is the deal here? What? Why can't it go through? Why can't the scout just go through? What does that mean? Is that a bug? What do you mean, game? I'm so confused. What? I assume that just means that this glass can actually break, and I just have to wait like 20 minutes or something. How much time do we have left? I don't know. I assume it's like a bug related to the glass being able to break. Alright. Is there a place to doze off here? Can I doze off at this place? Or do I have to go visit, whoever was here? I can't doze off. Why can't I not doze off? Oh, I have to light it. That's why. Alright, doze off for, I don't know. 5 minutes, maybe? And see how that looks? Back in here. Back to this place is not looking very well right now, not gonna lie. This is not where I want to be. Where do I want to be? Where is the entrance? Is it here? No, that's the Southern Observatory. Did I sleep too long? I might have slept too long. Where's the goddamn equator? I think I definitely slept too long. I think the tower's gone, fam. Or maybe it's right here. No. This planet is just gonna be gone by the end of this. I mean, you know, even discounting the... Alright, so 5 minutes is too much. I mean, 5 minutes after waiting. Wait, maybe it's this? No, that's the Hanging City. I need a landmark or something. Alright, I do have to come back, it looks like. Because it vanished. This is my landmark. And it was like right here, and then it's gone. Alright. So let's do a quick reloop. Come back to it. Just try to remember the direction. I'll put my probe there, I guess. My probe, my scout. I keep calling it a probe. I did spend a lot of time just messing around there. So that probably contributed to the long time. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Was Hollow... Oops. That's not good. Was Hollow Lantern part of the, part of that expedition? I don't remember. Just autopilot. That's fine. Firing retro rockets. These rockets are so retro. You know, it'd be really cool if you could actually smash through with your spaceship. I don't want to risk it. Or maybe I should. So this is where that is. So where is... No, it's not there. Why is it so hard to find? There it is. It's right here. Alright, so let's leave a scout here. Oh. There you go. Sideways. Let's go to landing mode. Let's try to bust through. I don't think that worked. Surface integrity 100. What? Why is it 100 right now? Let's move this out of the way. Alright, anyway, so that scout's gonna be there so I can find it again. Let's take a nap, I guess. Over here. Alright, 5 minutes again. We'll see how much that is. Three. Four. Alright, eat some marshmallows. Alright, 54%. So let's sleep a little bit more, I guess. I don't know if this is the solution at all. 2 more minutes. Do not want to. Ah! My ship almost betrayed me. Decided to try to send me into the ghost matter. Alright. So 2 more minutes. See how that fares. It's still 54, it seems like. Is it? It's still 54. So it needs to take a couple more hits, I guess. Alright, I'll just sit here and wait, I guess. Why not? Look up to the sky, tell me what do you see? Come on, Hollow Lantern. Give me something. Surface integrity, 29%. So it's almost done, I guess? I see danger. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, just one more loop around for Hollow Lantern is probably enough. Where's that landing? Hey, where is it? This is probably not good. Maybe I don't have to be up here. Maybe I have to be in there when it falls into the black hole. It would be a shame to wait this long and then not be in the right place. Still at 29%. It does seem like we can wait probably like 8 or 9 minutes, maybe 10 before this. Oh, yep. We're falling. I did need to be inside. Where did the rest of it go? Also, ship? How did I end up in my ship? Back? Alright, let's go in here, I guess. Uh-oh. Something crashed. Oh no, the YouTube quota has exceeded. That's it. Alright. So let's just get in here, I guess, this way. Alright. I'm going in this way. Perhaps not the intended route, but we're here now. scroll. Pick up the scroll. Was there any other thing to pick up there? Let's head down. Man, they couldn't have equipped this with the gravity panels, gravity crystals. Alright. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity with you. Alright, so how do we get there? Is the question now. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've already completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in our pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be cautious, or curious on your journey. How do I land on the moon, though, is the question. How do I land on the Quantum Moon? Quantum Moon's just like exploring right now. Like I've tried landing on it before, but it just doesn't work. Right, there is something over here to look at least. Is there a projection stone somewhere that I'm missing? Projection stone, someone? Projection stone? I'm not seeing any, but there must be one. Was it down here? Up where I got the scroll. That's where the projection stone stuff is. There doesn't seem to be anything else on this level. I need to refill my fuel or something. Maybe the projection stone's up here? I don't know. I mean, I guess getting back here isn't too bad. Alright, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright, there's nothing else here then. Alright. Quantum Shrine. 6th location. How do I... Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. How do I use the shuttle? How do I get to the Quantum Moon? I don't get it. How? I've tried landing on it, but I don't think it works. Maybe I have to use the landing cam? I never tried using the landing cam. Well, did I? Have I? I don't know. How do I land on the Quantum Moon, though? There it is, right there. I see it. It's gonna be gone when next I look up, but it's fine. I just have to look for it. Okay, there it is. And it vanished. No, it's still there. No, that's the Ash Twin. Where'd the Quantum Moon go? Scout? Where's the Scout? Why is there no pointer to my Scout? It's probably in the 6th location. Okay, there it is. Get in there. Why? Why does that happen? Let me land on you, Quantum Moon. Alright, where could it be now? There it is. Is that it? Where's that Adel Rock? It might be Adel Rock. I guess Travis, if you're around, I have a question. Do I have enough information now to land on the Quantum Moon? Yes. Does it require actually going to the quantum moon like I'm doing, or is there something else? It's just execution. Alright. Well, yes, is there something else, or yes, it requires going to the quantum moon? Oh, I looked into my camera and it went away. Yes, going, like, I don't need a shuttle, I just need to do it right somehow. Right. Where to go? There it is. I think that's it. It's pretty easy to recognize, I feel like. I found the tower shard, but... Was that close? Was that related? Quantum moon. It just vanishes. I'm gonna approach this unknown one. Why is it unknown? Is it on Timber Hearth? Why is it unknown? I found one already in here. I found a stone already in here. Oh, it's probably the one in the village, maybe. Because we never examined it. Let's mark it so it doesn't bother me. It's been a while since we've been here. Very beginning of the game. at this, the statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Found feldspar. Alright. I'll radio Gossin, have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. Alright. Where are the other travelers? Alright. Tell me. Alright. This is just the same dialogue as from the beginning of the game. Alright. Okay, you don't have a dialogue options. So this is the unidentified signal. It's just this, the museum shard. Alright. So nothing else to do here, I don't think. Alright, just a tiny anglerfish. Really tiny anglerfish. The little scout nav bus. Okay, so that's how it warps. The scout uses Know My Tech. Know My Skeleton. Alright, so that's them talking about the Adel Rock, Moon Finder, or Eye Finder, I guess. So close, fam. How do I get to the quantum moon? Alright. Prior to make visitors of the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear. Alright. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, this shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai after two groups. Alright. A strange wandering rock that appears in multiple caves. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on the trees in the grove. Both move together. This tower held knowledge Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Alright, I need to check something. So... question. If I take a picture of this, oops. Can I just stare at it? Will it ever move? It doesn't move as long as I have the picture up, even if I'm not constantly taking the photo. Oh. Game's chugging all of a sudden. What's going on, game? Game doesn't like being played for this long, maybe? Alright. So I'm gonna restart the loop, and we're gonna do one last try to get onto the moon, and see what that gets us. Alright. That's really funky. That's staring at an image of the moon, or of a quantum rock, even though it isn't even current. Save some next stream? Well, we still have more for next stream. There's definitely still more for next stream, including the sun, and a bunch of other things, like the vessel. I just want to get to the. I just want to see what happens if we go to the quantum moon. We don't even have to do anything there yet. Become the sun, become the Pokemon Sun and the Pokemon Moon. Alright, where is the moon? Where are you? It's not around Dark Bramble. It's not around you. Where's Giant's Deep? It's probably around there. There it is. I found it. No, wait, that's just Addle Rock again. There it is. So I just need to take a photo of them. Oops. Dang it, I looked away and it was gone, and it's gone. Where is it? Where to go? There it is. Don't crash into Timber Hearth. That would be a bad idea. Okay. No! I did not mean to press that! Aw, I'm so annoyed! Ugh. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Where to go? Where are you? There you are. Alright. I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that you can't take a picture. Oh, I can. Only if it, yeah, I can't take a picture without let's see. Does this work? It does. All right. It says everyone lands on the South Pole, but I'm not on the South Pole, so what's that about? Alright, we've been in here before. We've read this. This is the Solanum thing. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. I definitely did not land in the South Pole. What did I just do? Whoops, I'm dumb. All right, we're heading back. We got to land on the moon still. I accidentally warped myself back. I thought it would like launch the ship, not warp it directly to the friggin' dark brittle hollow. Alright. So now we know that that is indeed how you land there, as annoying as that is. Where are you? There you are. Thanks for being right next to me. Why does this look different? Righto. I think I prefer this version. GG's. Just immediately crashed. Alright, one more time. Weird moon. Alright. Oh, no, there, it's just gone. It was there and now it's gone. Between blinks, of course. Alright, I liked the other one, but I kind of just jumped out and immediately lost it, so... yeah. Where are you? There it is. No, is it? No, that was just something behind. I'm glad it isn't particularly hard to find, though. There it is. No, don't lock onto that one, actually. I'm keeping you in sight, buddy. Ain't no quantum moon escaping me. Oh, you stupid autopilot. You stupid autopilot. I hate you so much. Anyway. We took a photo of it. It's still here. What is it gonna look like now? Okay. As long as I don't move up, I'll be fine. Alright, I did land on its south pole this time. So there's that. The moon is 72 meters in diameter, apparently. Aw, come on! This one? I can't get through here. Is there a way to change which version of the quantum moon I'm on? Well, we found someone here. Man, a bunch of stuff just broke for some reason. Oh, thank you for the follow, Schneider. Hope you're having a good one. We're about ready to wrap it up today, but you know what? Got more than enough stuff to still do. Alright. Quantum moon. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Who could it be? Alright. We'll try to find another one. Port hull. Alright. Where is the moon now? I want a different opportunity. A different version. There it is. I think that's good enough. And I guess we could do it again. Get in there. What is this version looking like? Hello? Let me land. Maybe this one will be better. Aft hull? That's what was still broken, right? I thought I fixed everything. It looks like everything's fixed, but... Port hull. Alright. Hello? What is this? Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You've recalled the rules of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of sixth location. Okay. Close this. Oh, right. Not where I want to be. Still not where I want to be. There it is. Alright. Let's take a photo, I guess, just in case. Open this up. Say what? Oh, wait. I screwed up. I have to put this in the North Pole first. Right. How do I put this in the North Pole? Do I want to be in Dark Bramble version? Maybe? Maybe it'll be fine? How do I get into the North Pole? This is certainly not the way. Maybe Brittle Hollow's the best option? Timber Hearth and, what's it called? Didn't seem to work. The question is, how do I get back to the shrine? That moved. It's back again. Jellyfish. I guess I just gotta keep walking until I find the shrine again. I don't even know where my ship is. Is there an entrance here somewhere? I feel like the answer is probably no, which means I have to find some other way around here. Does this count as the North Pole? We're pretty far north. We'll try it, I guess. Nope, still blocked. Alright, we'll try, Brittle Hollow. Oh, this is Timber Hearth. What's here? Why is it so loud? There it is. Alright. Did it. Alright. Close the door. 6th place. Nope. How iconic for Timber Hearth to be the one to enter. Where the 6th place will be. Is the door not closed? The heck? Why is it still dark Bramble? Alright, we're here. We did it. What awaits us up here? I mean, I got the feeling I shouldn't leave the moon at this point. I don't know. I have no idea where it would deposit me. So we're just heading south. Now we're headed southbound. Alright. What are you? Hello? Who are you? Solanum? Pick up the Eye of the Universe stone. Where do we insert this? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Huh? Oh. Let's see, identify. We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it, only Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Alright. Back here. Pick up the U stone. I'm Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Alright. How about the Quantum Moonstone? This is the Quantum Moon where we're both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the Eye of the Universe's moon. Alright, what is the Eye of the Universe, then? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have gratitude for understanding mine. Alright, well, let's, do this and explain. Nothing to explain for this, I assume, but I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the Eye of the Universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm from the future. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, well at the eye. From this we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye of the moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on the other planets eventually became... Alright, so the areas near the quantum shards became quantum as well. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only available in a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Guess that's it. Alright. Is there anything more here? It seems to be it. Goodbye, Solanus. I guess. Oh? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. It is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Alright, you and Quantum Moon. Alright, you and I. Wrong eye. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Alright, same as before. How about you and me? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. Let's be friends. Alright. Quantum Moon and me. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Eye of the Universe. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of the conscious observer would be? Pretty horrifying, probably. Second friend achieved. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Alright, I think that's all the combinations. Unless we want to put both of the orange ones together. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy: to seek out and understand its way of living. Alright. I think that was all the combinations. I think. Alright. Let's fly! Alright, just send me back to Timber Hearth. The Timber Hearth version. I don't know where my ship is. My ship is gone. Let's land on Timber Hearth, I guess. Drifting towards home with no ship. Alright. What a way to end it. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be the last run. I am gonna visit the ship to see what we got from that conversation, if there's anything more from the Quantum Moon. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll continue this more on Thursday, I think. It seems like we're probably close to done at this point, but I still don't know how to solve the sun thing and how to get a warp core. I assume it's both of those are related. But yeah, we'll hop into the ship one last time. and see the information that we got summarized. And next time should maybe be the finale, perhaps? Alright, Quantum Shrine, 6th location. Yeah, there's nothing more here. Solanas, you are definitely not entirely alive. So, Ash Twin Project, Sun Station, and probably try to find whatever this last thing I'm getting here. And we'll finish up the base game. We'll just hop into the DLC some other time, probably. But I think that's it for this area. Alright, so basically, these are our 3 leads. They're all related. We have to figure this out, and... Alright, quick question, Travis. Do I need to do something to prepare to get into Sun Station, or does just going to that warp spot that I don't know what to do, is that enough? Or do I need to have the information that's still here, that's missing here? I don't know what to look for in here. Just going, it's just annoying. Alright. So that's the plan. Going and hoping that it's not annoying. And maybe we'll find out what this missing star is some other time. Alright, so that's the plan. And Ash Twin Project is gotta be related to the Sun Station, right? Yeah, we need that warp core. And that's basically it. As soon as we get in there... Is there a tower to get... I guess the question is there... I guess the last question. Is there a way to get into the Ash Twin Project without going through the Sun Station? Or, are they both related? Or are they 2 separate things that I have to do? Because I think that they're related, that going to the Sun Station will somehow get me an Ash Twin. But I'm not entirely sure. There's probably a hint or something in Sun Station that'll tell me how to get into Ash Twin, maybe. Or there's a warp in there. But yeah, that's probably my last question about how we continue forward. I can never really explain what the color coding is, I feel like. Alright. But yeah, that seems like the plan. So we know why the Nomai started, well, I don't know. We know why the Nomai... the Nomai have just always been looking for the Eye of the Universe. That's why they ended up in this star system. We know that, why the universe ends. We know where the universe is, or the Eye of the Universe is. They found it by using the orbital probe cannon, by firing probes every, a different direction for a long time. Time is all fucking weird, fucked up right now because of, various reasons, I guess. Probably related to, the quantum moon and the warp stuff that they've been doing. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. Yeah. And that's how we found the vessel. The vessel's beacon was dying and soon would be gone completely if I launch. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, our next lead is Sun Station, which will hopefully lead us to Ash Twin Project. And that's going to be it for this game, probably. Anyway, that's it for this stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here, for the follows, for the raid, for, just everything. So yeah, thank you again, General Ars, for the raid. Shumi, Unreal Jamo, Tarkaya, and Schneider for the follows. Oops, I picked the wrong option. We'll end now, and hope y'all have a good one. For those of you on YouTube, you know, it would be a really big favor if you would like, comment, and subscribe. Actually, I'm only saying that because I like to see the little subscribe thing light up underneath. I like that. That's such a funny feature that they added that. But anyway, go do that stuff. We're gonna continue this game on Thursday. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid, and I'm gonna get something to eat. It's really late. I went way later than expected. Anyway, hope you all have a good one. We'll go to the outro now because I forgot about it. And yeah. See you later, YouTube. Hope to see you on Thursday. Bye! Alright, Twitch friends.